Director of Grenada Conference of SDA, Mrs. Clara Bowler, Principal, students, teachers, chairperson, and commentator, parents all, community of River Sally, good afternoon. I bring you greetings on behalf of the Ministry of Education and District 2. This afternoon, I am delighted to be a part of the 33rd Annual Sport Meet of Montrose SDA School. The ministry salutes the school and its affiliates for this initiative undertaken, an initiative that fosters the holistic development of our students. This event would expose our students to the various sports disciplines and set a foundation for the athletic advancement. I extend gratitude to the principal and her team, and also to the sponsors for ensuring this event made realized today. I wish the students and the athletes all a safe, healthy, and spirit-filled event. Thank you.
Give it up for Miss Master Francis. Thank you very much, Miss Francis. I will now invite Sister Clara Bowler, and she is the Education Director of Grenada Conference of SDA.
Thank you, Mr. Master of Ceremonies. Mr. Dennis Cornwall, Minister of Finance. Mrs. Marcia Francis, Education Officer for our district. Principal, Mrs. Roberts. Other officials from the different institutions and organizations, a pleasant good afternoon. On behalf of the Grenada Conference of Seventh-day Adventists, I thank you for coming to support our school, and I congratulate the Montrose SDA Primary School on the celebration of their 33rd Athletic Sports Meet. As an organization, we believe in the holistic development of students. And today, as they engage in the sports meet, we say, may the best team win. All praise and thanks to God for his blessings on the school and on the athletes as they take part in today's event. Congratulations, Montrose. Whether it's Dekoto, Jeffrey, or Nyack, we say, may the best team win. Congratulations.
Thank you very much, Sister Clara Bowler. And now, without any further ado, I call upon the principal of the school, Miss Adeltrice Roberts, Mrs.
in Riverside today. As you notice, your surroundings has becoming better and better as we go by. So today you have a stadium or a bleachers that is enhanced with railings, as well as we have a wheelchair access on the right hand end of the playing field. And we are pleased with the condition of the field today. I also always encourage the people of the community to make sure that they take care of the facility that the government has provided for them from time to time, because without your support and help, we will not be able to maintain the grounds in a speak and span condition. Let me now turn to the students who will be participating in this sports event here this afternoon. We know it's a competitive environment. We do want you to play hard, play it safe, avoid injuries and any kind of unfortunate events. But we also encourage you to be the best for your house. We also want you to be very serious about treating your colleagues in the best way possible, because we humbly rise against any forms of violence in our playing field, and we encourage spectators, students, and everyone to have a safe sports event today. So without further ado, I wish to declare this sporting event here of the Montrose Primary School open, and that may the best result comes out of it. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Honorable Dennis Cornwall. Yes. So, this is the day that the Lord have made. Let us all rejoice and be glad in it. Sister Clara has already invoked the Spirit of the Almighty to guide us here this afternoon. So we believe that everything will go smoothly, because everything has been offered in His hands, first and foremost. The conditions are very much conducive for good athletics. And the meet has already been declared open. All right? So, I believe we're going to have a nice time. Last week, Thursday, Riverside Government School, it was good. Shantimel followed on the Friday. The athletic shrine was at Hermitage yesterday. And we are back here today. And I'm telling you, it really wouldn't be easy as the afternoon progresses into the evening. So, Mr. DJ, in the meantime, you can entertain the people while they organize to get the first event going. Thank you.
Sure is hot out here. No, I don't mind though. I'm just glad to be free. You know what I'm saying? What you wanna do? Yeah, yeah. Feel me? What you gonna do?
In the corners of my mind, I just can't seem to find a reason to believe that I can break free. 'Cause you keep
Thank you. Right, so I'm making a special appeal for all the officials to report to the respective areas of operation, and to you also, house masters and mistresses. Get your athletes ready for event number 1, which will be the 1200 meters girls open in just about 3 minutes time. We expect the first event to run off.
Check it.
Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to also introduce 2 of my co-commentators here this afternoon. Mr. Kelson Baptiste, he's no stranger to that now. And also, Mr. Andy Best.
One. 1, 2, 1, 1.
Mr. DJ, one of the other mic, we're not getting anything on it. Mr. Best, is your mic working?
Loud and clear.
One. 1, 2.
All right. So we are okay now.
Ladies.
Am I stand up here?
One.
One. 1, 2. Song check, 1, 2, mic check. Yeah.
And if there's a call going on for you to kindly move your vehicle.
All right, song check, 1, 2, mic check. Yeah, man, loud and clear. Nice. One, two, song check.
Thank you, Kangaroo. You should have done that a long time ago.
All right. Loud and clear. Thank you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you're within the ear of my voice, it is the 2024 Annual Sports Meets of the Montrose SDA Primary. It's happening right here at Riverside Playing Field. What I can tell you, you have a lot of events in store, some 60 plus events going to be run off today. A number of the field events would have already gone. And I want to update you with the score just before we begin. So ladies and gentlemen, as it stands, Noah, that's Greenhouse, 303 points. Jeffrey, that's Yellow House, 314 points. And out front, Dakota, Red House, 368 points.
Sponsored by Jean Sukram and Islin. The record for that event is held by Natanya Francois of Dakota's House in a time of 4 minutes 59 seconds, and that was set back in 2014. Good afternoon, Mr. Best.
Mr. Baptist, good afternoon.
And of course, that is happening within a very significant period. As a sovereign state, we get ready to celebrate our golden jubilee of independence. Grenada 50th. One people, one future.
Well, indeed, we have a wonderful temperature out here this afternoon.
Mr. Best, please don't spoil his food, sir.
One people, you just said it. One nation. One objective, Jester. You get to enjoy the sports with the children, right?
We hope you don't have to put a zip on your mouth.
I think we might have to put a zip on your mouth because you're starting trouble. Yes, we can see the Koto having the most athletes in this event. And that's one of the key things in winning a championship, Jester. You gotta send representatives in every race so that you can amass all the points that is there. You can see. And they're off. 1,200 meters, open girls. Got a bit of tussle there, but that's nothing. The race is young. They're looking very good. So we have Dakota House up front, followed by Jeffrey. And it seems as though that indeed the athletes got some training this year. You can see the two athletes in yellow giving a bit of competition there, but she's running up the track. Please run within the track. And yellow is making some advance up front in the person of L'Oreal Antoine. A couple of the athletes are walking. And it's one more round, athletes. Come on, get on the track and move it. It's only one more round. And you can see that Koto is challenging Jeffrey there. And Ariel is up front, trying a little bit there. Koto is making a little walk for it, and here comes Greenhouse. Naya is giving a challenge there. Yes, we have Naya making a run for it. And I see that the parents of Daniel and the aunt of Daniel is keeping us strong for put outside here today. And we can see it just around 30 more meters to go. Oh, 3 more laps. My apologies. go on, let's we got three more rounds to go. 3 more rounds to go. Right now it's Red House back again. That's Dakota's house. Back in the lead, followed by Jeffrey, followed by Naya.
Come on, Nag, just place. Just place, Nag, just place. Come on. What are you doing? What are you doing?
And it's Dakota, followed by Jeffrey. Got a couple more rounds to go. Let's go, Alice, you can do it. Jeffrey in the lead. And she's not giving up, but she's challenged there by the athletes from Jeffrey House and Nyack's house. And that's the final lap. Final lap, athlete. You gotta make a run for it right now. It's Yellow House making a run for it. Yellow House making a run. It's Yellow, Jeffrey. She just stop and have a chat with her sister. That's very good sportsmanship. And we can see Dakota up, followed by Jeffrey. So we have Dakota, Jeffrey, Dakota, Jeffrey, Naya. Dakota, Jeffrey, Naya. Dakota.
So them other children they might still make a next round? Yeah, they can. Them other children.
That's the end of the first event of the day. It's blazing outside here. It's like 78 degrees, just not.
Yes, we prefer that though, rather than it's rain.
Yeah, we're going to be advising all the house masters and the parents to ensure that you give the athletes enough water to drink. Because it's hot outside here. I got my gallon by me yesterday.
That's good. So, we have just witnessed the completion of event number 1, the 1200 meters Girls Open. And the sponsor for that event was Jean Sukram and Islin Edgar.
So we have the Otto up front in a bit of commanding position there, 366. Jeffrey 314. And Naya 303.
And it is important for people to know the motto of the school, learning for time and eternity. Also, the vision statement, the Montrose SDA Primary School aspires to be the premier educational institution providing pupils with a sound Christian education which equips them to successfully operate in our contemporary setting and to become citizens of the heavenly kingdom. That's the vision statement. Now the mission statement. The Montrose SDA Primary School exists to provide students with a balanced education that will affect their social, intellectual, physical, spiritual, and aesthetic skills so as to prepare them for secondary education and to live successfully and productively in this life and in hereafter.
That's the second event of the day, the 1200 open boys. You can see here we got a mass of 9 athletes out there.
Kangaroo, if you could only give me a turn down on the mic, creating a soda. Let's see that. I think that's much better. Thank you.
We asking the parents of the 4+ and the 3+, please bring the kids underneath the athletes tent. That's the big white tent. All 3+ and 4+. Please bring them over. So we've seen some 3+ and 4+ in the grandstand. We want you to come over so that you can be organized for your... Second event of the day. Under the watchful eyes of Ricky, a.k.a. Bachelor Williams. And there are 1200 meters. And here we have up front that young man from last year, I remember him, Hamlet. And we can see he's wearing spikes this year, man. But unfortunately, just I think for the parish sports last year, he fell sick. I think the COVID had put him down last year for the parish sports, but he's a promising athlete, Jester. Okay. You can see that Coach Bonner is talking to an athlete out there from Jeffrey's house. We have 3 batches in this race, but up front, and he's making some good stride, is the young Hamlet from Naya's house. So we have 9 up front, followed by Jeffrey, followed by Dikoto. Hamlet is widening the gap. between he and his first challenger. It's like 30 meters going there. They have 3 more rounds to go. It's Naya, followed by Dikoto, followed by Naya. And young Hamlet is looking good. The gap some more, just about 50 meters there now. It's Nayak in the lead in the person of Hamlet, followed by Dakota, followed by Jeffrey.
Run, Caleb, run! Run, Caleb! Go,
You can see good strides there from young Hamlet. And there's the final, and it's still Hamlet up front. It's still Hamlet up front, followed by young Super, making a run there for it. Also, it's Jeffrey making a run there, but it's Naya way up front. Naya up front. And we can see Hamlet is finishing with a lot of power there. Look at him coming up to the finish line looking very good. Yeah, there's a special diet that his dad have him on. So we have Naya. Some of those athletes still have a round to go, but they're just standing up. What about now? The judge's decision. I'm a bit confused. Some of them did not complete the race, but they just stopped. So I'm confused right now. Wonder why they were standing there so long. And if you know you're finished, cover them outside. I expect it was.
So we just witnessed the completion of event number 2, 1200 meters open boys, an event sponsored by Patrick Purcell and Rhea McLeish. We see there your official results. Nyack in first place in the person of Caleb Hamlet. Dakota 2, Jeffrey 3, and Nyack 4th, 5th, and 6th respectively. So we get set for event number 3, 80 meters under 9 girls. An event sponsored by Cutty Richardson and Natoya Noel. The record holder for that event, Eridon Augustine of Jeffrey's House, in a time of 12 minutes. That should be 12 seconds. .9 seconds set in 2006. So we get set for that event, the 80 meters for under 9 girls, event number 3. Remember, it's still not too late to sponsor an event. Just look for any of the teachers, any of the staff from the Mount Rose SDA Primary School, and you can do so.
Well, I would like to let us know that we have live coverage from the Mission Live crew from the Conference of Seventh-day Adventists. So this sport is being broadcast throughout the world right now.
So if you're just joining us, I want to say welcome and good afternoon to you. If you are sitting on the bleachers, good afternoon and welcome to River Sally playing field. We also want to say good afternoon to Mrs. Rose Fraser, who's going to be joining us shortly in the commentary booth.
Good afternoon. It's very good to be here. We're getting ready for event number 3, the 80 meters under 9 girls. So 80 meters under 7 girls. Correction.
Under instruction. Coach Steve. We have 5 athletes in that race. They're on the marks. Under 7 girls. And they're off. We can see Nayak up front. Nayak is up front, followed by Dikoto. And it's Nayak, Dikoto. And we can see Jeffrey making a run for it there. But we have Jeffrey, and it's Jeffrey, it's Dikoto, sorry, Jeffrey Nayak. And that looked like a young buck. You can see that she has taken up the jeans from the best side.
I wonder what jeans is the best.
Not the Levi jeans.
Oh. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Yep. Check, mic check. We just witnessed event number 5. Under 7 girls. We're gonna go to the 80 meter for under 7 boys. Sponsored by Selma St. Louis Beauty Studio. After which we're gonna get back to event number 3, the 80 meters for under 9 girls.
And they're off, it's the under 7 boys. And we can see Nayak House up front there. And it's a very, very fast race. It's still Nayak. Followed by Jeffrey. And it's Nayak, Jeffrey. Yes, and that was a very fast race. Looks like 13.5 seconds coming on that 80 meter track there. Look very promising. Next 5 years we're going to be seeing some Usain Bolt coming up from those fine legs. So far I must say that I'm very pleased, Kelson, with the fact that they are able to finish the race. It's a long time I haven't seen the youngsters run with precision.
Good afternoon, Mr. Bed.
They often run off the track, run all over.
Mr. Bed. 80 meters on the 9 girls. And a total ball.
Yeah. Let's see what's going to be happening here. They all look coming up there in one pack. But it's Jeffrey. It's Jeffrey up front challenging there by Dikoto. And it's going to be Jeffrey Dikoto Maya. Yeah, man. Yeah. Let's see what's going to be happening here. They all look coming up there in one pack. But it's Jeffrey. It's Jeffrey up front challenging there by Dikoto. And it's going to be Jeffrey Dikoto Maya. Yes, but I'm very happy to know that we have the presence of the Royal Grenada Police Force, both in uniform and out of uniform, so nothing strange is going to be happening in this one. It's Jeffrey, challenged there by Dikoto. It's Jeffrey and it's going to be Dikoto, Jeffrey. A school that had made some tremendous stride in the field of athletics in the past few years. In fact, when I remember Montrose SDA in the past, they usually brings up the rear, competing among the other giant primary schools of the parish. This year, they are in 4th position.
From this place. And a popcorn. Andy?
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, you must be aware of what is taking place.
All right.
40 meters for focus girls.
The boys, boys. That's the boys.
Yes, send it up because it's very important.
That's why I come and tell you that because you have some people for
Yes, let it tie up down there and send up the rest.
And the interesting thing is, they don't always end up in the lane they start with.
Well, so far I think that they are very, focused. They seem to be well trained because I'm seeing improvement from last year. And they're up. And it's Jeffrey, followed by Dakota, followed by Naya. And it's Jeffrey, and it's Jeffrey, and it's Jeffrey. And it's Naya. Focused. They seem to be well trained because
Where you going? Sing.
and they're off. It's the 4+ girls. And we can see here Jeffrey way up front. Wow, that look like a Jeffrey. Talking about. That's the name I was trying to get. Thank you very much.
Oh, so we're looking for Jamaica.
Yeah, she come up there like Shelly and Fraser you did.
Alright.
I'll keep my eyes on her from today.
Awesome.
Seems to be promising.
So we're getting ready for the 3+ 30 meters race, girls.
What you want?
And we can see Owen up front. Jeffrey House. Jeffrey Naya. Jeffrey. And we can see Owen up front. Jeffrey House.
We are getting ready for event number 11, the 200 meters on the 11 girls.
Alright, so we're gonna go right down to event number 17, then we're gonna have the medal presentation. So please take note. We're going right down to event 17, in 150 meters. And then we're gonna have the first medal presentation. teachers responsible for the board updating the points. So you cannot see anything from up here. So you need to get a good duster. And they're on the max. Just the parents need to know that they need to, let the children train. You can't just pick them up and tell them they're going around in sports. They got to train throughout the year. I remember when I was in school, we used to train. Even when they're sending us to the shop, we have to run in 2 minutes and come back. But parents these days, on a set of gadgets they buy for the children and they sit down inside the whole time. Now they expect them to come outside there and run. 11-6, Nyack House. Mrs. Roberts. Mrs. Roberts, I'd like to get a box to collect the money for sponsorship. But persons start coming in with the big ones. We have Sharon Charles sponsoring the under 9 200 meters boys. 383 referee, and trailing behind is 363 Nyack. But we can see that Nyack has amassed some points in the last 2 events, so we know that that score, the positions might make a juggle there on the next update. Ladies and gentlemen, we are asking you to kindly make your way.
The sponsors for the race for under 13 girls, 200 meters, Samantha Lewis and Tyrone Pate John. In that race, we had Makeda Swan, L'Oreal Antoine, Kiana Sampson, Nazinga Drake, Melanie Lewis, and Imonda Williams. Coming up is event number 14, the 200 meters under 13 boys. Sponsors Cheryl Cato and Florence Phillip. Lane 1, Trayvon Best, Dakota South. Caleb Hamlet, Nyack South. Jawani Noel in lane 3, Jeffrey South. Lane 4, Russian Frame, Nyack South. Lane 5, Joshua Noel, Jeffrey South. And lane 6, Kashim Ganes, Dakota South.
Don't jump in, I didn't jump in, I take call on your hand, you see? Not to jump in, fall in.
Very competitive indeed, and we can see up front there in the mix is Jeffrey and Dikoto, and it's Jeffrey and Dikoto and Naya.
What a race it was! Very intriguing indeed. It's never over until you cross the finish line.
Please remember to support the school bar. You have cold drinks, local ice cream, cake, chicken and chips. Not to show they have fish and chips. Remember to support the school bar. I'd like to say welcome to those of you who just came in. You are witnessing.
Come on, athletes, cheer up, cheer up.
Sports of the Montrose SDA Primary School, carried live for the world this year just by Mission Live Media House.
We are getting ready for event number 15, 200 under 15 boys. In lane 4, Nathan Richards from Jeffrey's house, and lane 6, Adriel Charles from Nyack's house. This race is sponsored by Shadow Sukram and Stephen George. After heat number 17, we are going to have a medal presentation, and assisting us with the medal presentation will be Parliamentary Representative for St. Patrick's East, Honorable Dennis Cornwall, and District 2 Education Officer, Miss Marcia Francis.
Good from very short strides, but he has some power in that leg there. And look at him going down the back lane. It's Nyack versus Jeffrey, no Dikoto. It's Nyack versus Jeffrey. And we can see here that Jeffrey is walking out there on Nyack now. It's going to be a easy victory there for Jeffrey. 200 meters. So we're going to be taking from $10 upwards for the sponsorship of any race here today. Ladies and gentlemen, just to update you on the current point standing, House a total 430 points, Jeffrey House 450 points, out front with a total of 514 points, Dakota House.
We are getting ready for event number 16, the 150 meter. Lane 1, Nikia Nurse, Nayak House. Lane 2, Aliana X, Dakota's house. Lane 3, Hope Murray, Jeffrey's house. Lane 4, Ariel Scott, Dakota's house. Lane 5, Jarin Sylvester, Jeffrey's house. And lane 6, Amelia Francois, Nayak's house. The sponsors of this event, Clarice Isaac, Tommy Dakota, and Tyrone Pele John.
$150 meters. Under 9 girls. There are 150 meters under $9. And we can see that Nike is making an early move there. But it's challenged there by Jeffrey. And it's Jeffrey. And coming in on the inside is Dakota. And it's going to be a clean victory there for Jeffrey. Challenged there by Dakota right on the belt. Last year we had Dakota as the champion. But we don't know if they'll be able to keep that reign this year. All for now they are up front, 540. And the closest rival is 450.
Our next event number 17, 150 meters on the 9 boys. Lane 1, Dariel Duncan, Dakota's house. Lane 2, Dexter Charles, Jeffrey's house. Lane 3, Coda Buddy, Nayak's house. Lane 4, Jamar John, Jeffrey's house. Lane 5, Jeremiah Alexander, Nayak South, and Lane 6, Isaac Hamlet, Dakota South. And this event is sponsored by Smart Buy and Nickel Williams.
Also by Annalisa Baptiste and Sherilyn Charles, proud sponsors of the Under 9 boys 150 meters. They're on the mat. And they're off. And we can see here that the athlete from Dakota's house up front by 10 meters from his closest rival. But we can see another athlete there from Jeffrey's house making a run for it. And it's Jeffrey. Dakota Jeffrey. And it's Dakota. And that would have been the final race before our first medal presentation. Let's remember to support the school bag. Not cold drinks. Eats and drinks on the top side. And remember, ladies and gentlemen, you can sponsor any race throughout the evening. Just see me right here. The sponsorship begins at $10. Today we have the Montrose Primary School here at the Riverside Plainfield, and we have the St. Andrews Anglican Secondary School out at Progress Park. And tomorrow the reigning champion of the parish sports, St. Patrick's RC, will be at the Progress Recreational Ground. So it's a lot of sports back to back this year. All because of the Carifta that will be taking place in Grenada. Our sporting activities have to run up very early. Turn to Mr. DJ that you can give us some nice music there for the medal presentation.
Yes. Assisting us with the first set of medals, we're going to ask the parliamentary representative for St. Patrick's East, the Honorable Dennis Cornwall, to assist in the sharing out of the medals, the first set. and gentlemen, event number 1, the 1200 meters open girls medal presentation. Your bronze medalist, Kelia Joseph of Nyack House. And ladies and gentlemen, your gold medalist in a time of 5 minutes, 40.2 seconds, Kahima McFarlane. Medal presentation for event number 2, 1200 meters boys. Your bronze medalist, Johari Joseph of Jeffrey House. Of Dakota House. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner out of Nyack House, the gold medalist, Caleb Hamlet. For event number 3, 80 meters on the 9 girls. Your bronze medalist out of Dakota House, Aliana Edwards. Your silver medalist out of Jeffrey House, Hope Murray. Gentlemen, your gold medalist out of Jeffrey House, Eva Francois. Medal presentation for event number 4, 80 meters on the 9 boards. Your bronze medalist, Jamar John of Jeffrey House. Your silver medalist out of Jeffrey House, Dexter Charles. And ladies and gentlemen, your gold medalist out of Dakota House, Dariel Duncan. For event number 5, 80 meters under 7 girls. Your bronze medalist, Zendaya Sylvan of Nyack House. Zelina, sorry. Your silver medalist out of Jeffrey House, Amaya Sampson. And ladies and gentlemen, your gold medalist out of Dakota House, Jazara Buck. a mixed event. So we have Aiden of Dakota House, Tyrese, sorry, of Dakota House coming third, your bronze medalist. Aiden of Nayak House, Aiden John, second place. Jeffrey House, Asari Philip. So he's going to get the gold medal. Your event medal presentation for the 30 meters 3+ girls. Timaya Jeremiah, your bronze medalist, Timaya Jeremiah, out of Nayak. Your silver medalist, Naya Charles of the Photo House. And your gold medalist, Jatea Marcel of Nayak House. And so we want to say thank you to the Honorable Minister for assisting us with the distribution of the first 10 sets of medals. Thank you so very much, Honorable Dennis Cornwall. We now invite our District Education Officer, Ms. Marcia Francis, to assist with the distribution of the remainder of the medals. Event number 8, number 7, 40 meters 4+ girls. Bronze medalist Isabella Charles of Jeffrey House. Your silver medalist Leila Philip of the Dakota House. And ladies and gentlemen, your gold medalist, Lessons of Jeffrey House. For event number 11, 200 meters under 11 boys. Your bronze medalist out of Jeffrey House, Trent Silva. Your silver medalist out of Nyack House, Zuriel Lyons. And ladies and gentlemen, out of Dakota House, your gold medalist, Junior Swan. Event for 12, 200 meters under 11 girls. Your bronze medalist out of Dakota House, Kiara Sumter. Your silver medalist out of Nyack House, Alicia Phillip. And winning the event out of Dakota House, ladies and gentlemen, your gold medalist, Kiwana Joseph. Medal presentation for event number 2, 200 meters under 13 girls. The bronze medalist out of Dakota House is Amanda Williams. Your silver medalist out of Jeffrey House, Melanie Lewis. And ladies and gentlemen, your gold medalist out of Dakota House, Kiana Sampson. Event 14, 200 meters under 13 boys. Ladies and gentlemen, your bronze medalist out of Jeffrey House, Jibwani Noah. Your silver medalist out of Nyack House, Caleb Hamlet. And ladies and gentlemen, eclipsing the old record and setting a new one, Trayvon Best of Dakota House, gold medalist. Event number 15, 200 meters under 15 boys. Your silver medalist out of Nyack House, Adriel Charles. And ladies and gentlemen, your gold medalist out of Jeffrey House, 10 chairs. Event number 16, 150 meters under 9 girls. Your silver medalist of that event, Jarin Sylvester. There's a call for Amelia Francois, bronze medalist for this event. And ladies and gentlemen, your gold medalist of this event, Aliana Edwards of Koto House. Your president is out of Dakota House, Daryl Duncan. Your silver medalist out of Jeffrey House, Jamal John. And ladies and gentlemen, your gold medalist out of Dakota House, Isaac Hamlet. So we'd like to say thank you to District 2 Education Officer, Ms. Marcia Francis, for assisting with the distribution of the second set of medal. Thank you very much, Mr. DJ. I now turn you over to the other commentator.
Thank you very much, Mr. Baptiste. So we're about to witness the obstacle races.
Event number 18, Lyman Spoon on the 11 girls. Lane 1, Kelsia John. Lane 2, Hannah Bascom, and they're from Nyack South. Gisella Smart and Tisha Gisella Smart from Dakota South. Lane 4, Tisha Joseph, Jeffrey South. Lane 5, Akela Best, Dakota South. And lane 6, Raiden Callis, Jeffrey South. This event is sponsored by Limandi Joseph and Shakira Joseph.
Ladies and gentlemen, witness the first obstacle race. But that one was Lyman Spoon walk. I don't see anybody running there. I'd like to let you know that you can sponsor any race you so desire. $8 for sponsor.
You
can see that the crowd is getting as minute goes by. Right now it looks as though we have like 1,500 plus the recreational ground.
Another red and white tip. And that was my home in school. Hello. My children are
one of our proud sponsors for this event is Macmillan from right here in Mubisali. $60 meters, under 11 boys, line and spoon. And they're off. And they're moving very slowly. Is the race started yet? I'm not too sure. They're practicing. Okay. So we have a recall here for the 60 meters under 11 girls, Lyman Spoon. This race is recalled. We have the under 11 boys, and they're up. And we have Jeffrey House making a run there for it. And we can see Kitten there for Dakota's House. On the outside, very concentrated indeed. And it's 10 meters lead there by Kitten. He's concentrating a lot there. Kitten has taken it, followed by Jeffrey. And we have two Nayaks still trying to bring up the rear. If you know the cost of eating with spoon, it will be difficult to balance that line. We still have an athlete there, still trying to make it to the finish line. And we have to wait until he finishes his race. Let's put a hand for him as he very disciplined in it, makes it to the finish line. It doesn't matter when you finish the race, but it's how you finish the race. A call going out for Hosea Alexander. Please report to the starting point. Jose Alexander.
You finished already? Better behave. What?
Now you gotta bring less than the girls on the 11. We have a very chill breeze coming up from the southeastern side. I may have to call for my blazer in a while. And second attempt on the 11 goals, Lyman's full. And up them, they walk it. Paul is attempting to run. So it's who can walk the fastest and balance the foot. And we have the line being dropped there by Kisha. And they're not supposed to pick it up with the hand. They're supposed to pick it up with the spoon. Not supposed to pick it up with your hand. The line is not supposed to be picked up with your hand, only the spoon. So the some shots in there to me.
You see the girl in here, welcome, the communist eraser. When she crying at big
We are getting ready for event number 20, 80 meters on the 11 girls, sack race, bag race. Lane 1, Amina John, Nayak House, Kelia Joseph, Nayak South, Tyria Harford, Dakota South, Malia Andrew, Jeffrey's House, Tisha Joseph, Jeffrey's House, and in lane 6, Abina Charles, Dakota South.
Now we're going to be looking at the sack race, or known as the compass bag. Everything decided. There's an athlete, running this race. I don't know if the athlete knows about it, but you cannot hold the bag too high up. You gotta give that a little room. Like a freedom so you can move your legs.
The sponsors of this event, Kevin Stafford and Abraham Maudlin Dakota.
So they're in a position. That position just reminds me when we used to sleep on Coco's back. So you know about it well. Yes, sir, we can see them hopping up the road like rabbits. Daniel is making a run for it from Jeffrey's house. And we have 2-9 at the cook. But way up front is Jeffrey. And it's Nayak and Jeffrey and Koto. We have a Dakota on the night there, passing up for it. Wonderful. They all finished the race. So we have Jeffrey coming there.
Our next event number 21, 80 meters on the 11 boys, sack race. And this event is sponsored by Martin Phillip and Walter Grant. The athletes in this event, lane 1, Rashid Peters, lane 2, Jed Antoine from Nyack South, lane 3, Nikiel McLeod from Jeffrey South, lane 4, Adazi Allen from Dakota South, lane 5, Alston Batiste from Nyack South, and lane 6, Jamal Stanislaus from Dakota South.
Yes, in order for you to be master of the sack race, Jester, you must be acquainted with the sack. You know, going to the mountain, picking up nutmeg and cocoa. But I'm sure that some of those kids here today, that's the first time they've seen a sack.
You might be right about that, you know.
And they are in the sleeping position. We asking the parents to please control those kids that is running at the finish end. Yes, and we can see Jeffrey making a run there for it, a hop rather. And we have Jeffrey and Nyack. And you have to have the energy there. And he's sandwiched there by Nyack. And Nyack is making a move for it there. But Jeffrey has got to do the little art. Runs for the finish line. When he gets up. What a finish there. What a finish. Just on the nick of time, I believe. But the judge's decision will be final. It was close. It was a very close one on the finish line.
Intriguingly so, Andy. Andy Best, I have a question for you. Do you know who the name Dakota was named after? The house Dakota?
Yeah, it was one of the past principal from the primary school.
You're wrong about that. Not, I can help you, the former teacher. What was her name?
Are you talking about Jeffrey Dakota?
And you're wrong. I'm giving you a next chance.
Jill Dakota.
No. Yeah, the good thing is that yes, the names here are starting J, so I can tell you it's starting J. Last chance.
I don't think that was a wrong at that time, Jester.
You should know the history of the school.
Yeah, but you can't remember everything, man.
Andy, it's Jesse Dakota.
Jesse?
Yes.
Yeah, that would have been in the earlier 60s. Am I independent child, Jester?
You want to answer the next one?
Try me.
Okay, tell the same for Naya.
Sorry?
Tell the same for Naya. It was named after who?
Lawrence Nayak.
No, you're wrong. Let me know how to guess him. It was after Perry Nayak.
That's his brother. So I came close.
Alright.
You didn't know that, right?
I did not know that. Of course, that's information for the public, eh? I bet some of them did not know that.
Very much so. So we have another obstacle race there. I think it's some. What do I have there? I can't make it out from here, Jester.
I am not certain as well. I see they have a sort of paper cup in there. Have
some stones. And they have to pick up all the things and put in the bucket. And we have 80 there looking good, but Koto House has scrambled all, placed it in his bucket and up. Right now, followed by now. Well, that Jeffrey House seems to have had a lot more. We have to do some investigation there. I cannot understand how come it takes so long to pick up the same amount.
And Andy, Jeffrey House was named after Francis Jeffrey, and he, of course, he was a former principal.
Yes, I remember this one. So we call land race. Blocks on bucket. That's the block on bucket race. This race is sponsored by John. Sell John. And they're off through there. To the block. Oh, and we have Jeffrey House bucket falling up on my hand. She had to go back. Ah, and it's arrested. And it's going to be close. But there goes that young lady from Jeffrey House. So we have Jeffrey. What, and she run all the way to come with the block on the bucket. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to remind you that you be one of the proud sponsors of this event today. It's only $10 a race, so you can check me right here. Churchy. Nice to have you here, man. And if there's anyone celebrating their birthday today, just come and let me know, because we have the world-renowned birthday singer here at the Riverside Recreation and Ground in the person of Vilma James. Yes, and we can see Jeffrey House and Nyack House there is picking up the blocks, and they're going to be picking it up and make a run for it. And it's Jeffrey making a run for it, and you can see he's smiling there as he runs straight to his mommy. Well done. You can see little lions coming up at the rear end.
And all the 4+ and 3+ events are sponsored by Helen Frederick Price.
Yeah, just to let you know, some of our proud sponsors of the event here today. Ronnie Allen, Donovan Buck, Sherilyn Williams, Matt Mellon, Selena George, Mr. Swan, Meredith Swan, and many more.
Ari Tealis, Nimanda Joseph, Shakira Joseph, Pastor Maxine Noel, Duranta Joseph, Terry Stafford, Abraham and Maudlin DeCoto, Martin Cliff, Robert Grant, Annalisa Batiste, Clarence Isaac, Tommy DeCoto, Tyrone, Taylor John, Florence Phillip,
We have the 40 meters, 3+ girls. And then they're going to be there. Pick it up and put it in the bucket fast. Pick it up. Pick up all. And then run to the finish line. Run to the finish line. Go wrong direction, run to the finish line. One fall. This is fun in the sun.
And here I would just like to recognize some distinguished guests that made their way under the dignitaries' tent. Former parliamentarian for the St. Patrick's East constituency, Mr. Clifton Paul, aka Pablo, Pastor and Sister Joseph Bowen, PTA President Justina Bartholomew and her husband Tan Bartholomew,
we are getting ready for event number 28, 300 meters on the 11 boys. Wow, so event 29, 300 meters under 11 girls. And this event is sponsored by Floyd's Shop.
Among the distinguished guests that we have the Speaker of the House, and that of Mr. Cato himself, past student of the Montrose Primary School.
Thank you, Andy, for recognizing.
In lane 1, we have Kendare Frame from Nyack South. Lane 2, Alasia Phillip from Nyack South. Lane 3, Madison Mark from Jeffrey South. Lane 4, Kiara Sampson from Dakota South. Lane 5, Daniel Antoine from Jeffrey South. And lane 6, Akalia Best from Dakota South.
Under 11 girls. You can see the photo in the mix. It's Nyack. And it's Nyack. And the Koto and Nyack. And Jeffrey's looking around the inside. You can see Daniel is rocking from left to right. Switching lane as you're switching. And it's Nyack up. And Nyack is making a go for it. And challenged there by Jeffrey. But Jeffrey slows down. And it's Nyack all the way. First and second, Nyack. And bringing it up there. For the challenge Jeffrey. 300 meters, under 11 girls. Sponsored by Miss Lynette John. See that
Next event is 300 meters under 11 boys. Sponsored by Jim Fleury and Alford Tanis. Lane 1, Cahill Marcel from Dakota South. Lane 2, Caleb Hamlet from Nyack South. Lane 3, Roshan Frame from Nyack South. Lane 4, Johari Joseph from Jeffrey South. And lane 6, Jawani Noel from Jeffrey South. And remember, they're making 1.5 laps around the park.
I can tell you, ladies and gentlemen, when we get to the intermission, there will be a turnaround on that scoreboard.
So there was a mix up there on the 11 boys. Lane 1, Junior Swan. Lane 2, Tishon Stainless Claws from Nyack South. Lane 3, Zuriel Lions from Nyack South. Lane 4, Gerald Stainless Claws. Lane 5, Trent Sylvan from Jeffrey South. And lane 6, Jaden Bed from Dakota South.
They're on the mat. And they're off clean start. Number 11 boys, 300 meters. And we can see Zora Lions in the mix. And he's making all the start there. It's 1.5 lap. And we have Zora Lions. And Dakota. It's Nyack and Dakota. But we have Zora White in the cap there. Coming up to the final bend. And we have Zorel, followed by Dakota, followed by Jeffrey. And yes, we have Zorel finishing up very strong there, followed by Dakota and Jeffrey. This is some massive improvement in Zorel this year. Last year, I mean, just used to just run hard and stop and walk. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, remember we have the chicken and chips on the top from the school. Solid bar. The ice cream. Remember, you can just touch down, you can sponsor any race. It's only $10 a sponsor.
Okay, they're going to the house masters and mistress for all the 400-meter runners.
And we asking that all the athletes please gather on under the athlete stand, because your match pass is coming up soon. So this is a call for all athletes, all students rather, all students. We're asking to come and get ready for the match pass, which will be coming up shortly. This race is sponsored by Shirley Williams and Esther Swan. 300 meters under 11 girls.
That's you.
They're on the max. They're off. 1.5 lap. And 400 meters. And
400 meters.
When the 400 meters on the top it goes.
And in this event, we have Imonda Williams, L'Oreal Antoine, Kiana Sampson, Melanie Lewis, Kiara Williams, and Makeda Swan. And it's Imonda Williams and Kiana Sampson in first and second position. Followed by Jeffrey's House in third and fourth position. In fifth and sixth position, we have Nayak House. So it's Imonda Williams and Kiana Sampson for first and second position. Unofficially, Imonda Williams in first position, and in second position, Kiana Sampson. And one of the sponsors for the under 13 400 meters is Floyd's Barbershop. Coming up next is the 400 meters under 13 boys. Sponsor Floyd's Barbershop, Denica Welsh. Mr. Best, do you have any for that event?
No, no.
So in this event, we'll see the likes of Kahil Marcel, Caleb Hamlet, Roshan Frame, Johari Joseph, Kashim Ganes, and Jewani Noel. 2 laps around the track. In lane 1, Khalil Marcel of Dakota South. Lane 2, Caleb Hamlet, Nyack South. Lane 3, Roshan Frame, Nyack South. Lane 4, Johari Joseph, Jeffrey South. Lane 5, Kashim Ganes, Dakota South. And lane 6, Jewani Noel, Jeffrey South.
Event number 30. 400 meters on the 13 box. We're just about the halfway mark of the events that will be running up here today. There is a slight shift in the score. I can't see everything there. It's 625. Let's see how we haven't paused up. 400 meters. Under 13 ball. We have Hamlet from knocked out, followed by Jeffrey. Hamlet challenge there by the athlete from Jeffrey's house. Let's see what's going to happen. And he's going for him. He's going for him. He's not going to let him walk away with it easily. But we can see here that he's making his move now. And Hamlet is making that move. And here comes Jeffrey. Look at Jeffrey. Here comes Jeffrey. Just about 15 meters more to go. And we can see him giving up. Just trailing on his tail, waiting for that moment. Like a lion, he just come out of the cage and devour Hamlet and that line there. What a race. 625. Dikoto. 556. Jeffrey. And 528. Naya South. Third position.
Andy, that was a well-run race by the person who finished first.
Yes.
That
he had a very good strategy. Yeah, Jester.
Very much strategic in capturing the first prize.
Yeah, because Hamlet is the guy that you want to be here today. And he came out and he did well. Having to beat the young Hamlet in that 400 meters. Well, just I don't know if it was prophetic that of the order in which they wrote the school and the houses' names on the board. But it seems as though they are just staying in that same position.
Okay. I can't hear where you're coming from.
Yeah. Koto, Jeffrey, Naya. Just as it is written, that's how they are amassing their points. First, second, and third.
Good observation. Andy, I'm told that we are going to have a medal presentation.
Following the medal presentation will be our intermission, then the match pass. One of the loved events at any sporting activity, the match pass.
Going out for all the house masters and mistresses You should organize all who are taking part in the match pass. Once they do not have to collect medals yet, they should be organized that they can change into the match pass outfit. Mr. Kelsibatis, it will either be you or Rose to do the honors. I call going out for Zanaya Charles to report around the scoreboard.
Part of the medal presentation, we are asking Mrs. Clara Bola, the director from the Grenada Conference of Seventh-day Adventists, to assist us. Event number 18, 60 meters under 11 girls. Our bronze medalist, Aiden Khalid from Jeffrey's house. Now let's give it up for the athletes. Our silver medalist, Annunal from the Kojo's house. Gold medalist, Akela Best from the Kojo's house.
This is a call for Sahara and Litla. Sahara and Leo.
Event number 19, 60 meters on the 11th floor is Diamond Spoon. Our bronze medalist, Andre George from Jeffrey's house. Our silver medalist, Gerald Bartholomew, also from Jeffrey's house. And our gold medalist, Kaden Alexander from the Coach's house.
We asking Zahab and Leo to report to the House Masters.
Meters on the 11 goals, sack race. Our bronze medalist, Tyrina Harford from the Kojo's house. silver medalist Tishon Stanislas from Nyack South. And our gold medalist Mikael McLeod from Jeffrey South. From Nyack South. And our gold medalist, Denaya Charles from Koto South. Event number 23, 40 meters, 4 plus, 3 plus boys. In third position, our bronze medalist, with this medal presentation. At this time, I call Ms. Walsh, representing the Ministry of Education, to assist us with the second part of this presentation. Jeffrey's house. And our gold medalist in the event, Malaysia Philip, also from Nyack South. medalist from the Koto South. Our bronze medalist, Melanie Charles from Jeffrey South. Our silver medalist, Kiana Sampson from Dakota South. Event, Imonda Williams, also from the Dakota South. Thank you so very much, Mr. Wells, for assisting us with this second part of the medal presentation.
Mr. DJ, ladies and gentlemen, we have reached at intermission, but while the officials are refreshing themselves to come back, you will be entertained from the athletes or by the athletes of the different houses with the march past.
For your mercy never fails me. Oh Lord, I've been held in your hand. From the moment that I wake up until I lay my head, oh, I will sing of the goodness of God. All my life you have been faithful. All my life you have been so
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are about to witness the match pass. Up front is Dakota's house in the red and white. You can see that they have sash across the chest, but the house name written on it. The pop-up guard is up. The white and red cheerleading proper. White socks. Red and white. Also in the hair. They have members of the house pouring up. Nice unison there. But it is the judges who have the final say. Everybody has a white socks. White socks. Everybody has a white socks. White socks. There goes in. And here comes Green making the lineup. Looking like some Navy SEALs. White. The white hat. Red looking good on board. Followed by yellow. Followed by green. Who will it be, ladies and gentlemen? 2024. March 1st. Let's get Partners School. And we see the Dakota taking the eyes right. For Mrs. Firehola. Let's see the look at them. Oh, yo, look at green. Got Maria. Hands up in the air. I tell you, the hand and going up. They're looking good. Red looking good. Yellow looking good. Green looking good. We have a little flicking up. Been done by Earl out there. Sprinting. So you see green has a white hat, a white glove, white and green socks. Last time we can see red cheerleaders, some on the club. We're going to do some real thing for us now. A little freaking thing in place. Back wheel we call it. Doing some cartwheel. And we have yellow is going to take the match past eyes right. Acrobatic movement is not part of the match. Past muscle is crowd entertainment. Now the judges are looking at Jeffrey at this moment, taking their eyes right. Yes, look at green in the horizon. The hands are going to uniform at all. But as the judges to decide. Yellow, completely their eyes right. And let's see Captain Green, the Koto, is coming up to take the eyes right at the moment. They have a nice little wave inside like the queen with their gloves. There, look at the style, look at the style. Hands up. They're taking place. That reminds me of there's a brown girl in a ring. We can do it too fancy. For the Jerusalem dance. I thought that is what they were going to do, the Jerusalem dance. There's a little bit of commotion going on there for the partner. Alright.
All the things that I love on my island. Best believers, let's go be like by my side. Best believers, love the nation, sing this song. The cleanest breeze on the water. Sunday people meeting every corner. Together, reason love is what we stand for. Stand for, stand for. Oh, island in the sun. Look at how we
Yeah, so we pick it up for Grenada. 50 years. That look like the new form of prayer. Yes, well that is what I was looking for all the time. Are you get up, get up! Everybody, get up! Let me do the gentleman. Yes, as we celebrate 58th and enjoy the sportsman's here at the Riverside Recreational Ground. Look at them! They don't even know who win the match past here. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for the cheerleader. Yeah, show some appreciation. Well, they say after joy is sorrow. But they don't know who win the match pass yet. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, as they make their way out. And we're asking all the officials to get back to their respective positions, because we're going to be resuming immediately. Ladies and gentlemen, the result of the match was, I ain't get it yet. quick. They will be passing around to us of you kindly to give a little contribution towards today. You know, it's a usual thing with money to up here. Yeah. Free entrance, you're not to pay to come inside, but we ask you to give a little contribution. Yeah. So we have Ron Roberts and he said Louis. Someone else, I can't remember the name. For all officials, please return to your respective position. We are about to resume. And remember, you can sponsor any race here this evening. It's only $10 per race. If you cannot afford the $10, you can give a contribution as some of the executive members and parents passes around. That of Ron Roberts, Mrs. Louis and Ms. Bartholomew. Come around to collect a little contribution, whatever it is you have, whether it's 25 cents, 50 cents, $5, $10. Ms. Bartholomew, Ms. St. Louis, and Ms. Bonner. These are the three persons that will be passing around. And also Mr. Ron Roberts. fancy best. Wherever you are, hands up. We're calling all the athletes to return to the white tent because this recreational grounds needs to be light up. Well, we want to resume, so we're asking all the athletes, all the house masters, get your athletes, we're about to start again. Yeah, we have 31 events to run up still, so we need to get it going. House masters, please get your athletes underneath the white tent. We're asking parents to also assist here. If you have runners next to you, please send them down. We want to resume. Yes, as the containers and the boxes pass around, whatever little contribution you have, whether it's $1, whether it's $2, you're taking it and then you check me for the big sponsor. So your name could be called. Parents, guardians, the officials are asking for your kind cooperation. Please send down the athletes so that we can resume. We are calling on your cooperation. All runners, please come down underneath the white tent. There is a bunch of keys in my possession. Someone would have lost a bunch of keys. And a black mask. Please check me here at the commentary booth. A bunch of keys was found in one of the washrooms. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back. The official, they refresh themselves. And as it is often been said, the second rung is always the better rung. Of course, I would like to welcome all our returning nationals, our visitors alike in general. A number of people come for the observation and to be a part of history as we celebrate our golden jubilee of independence. As we celebrate under the theme, Grenada 58.
Just give me, thank you. We're asking the athletes that are taking part 800 meters open, come to register now, please. Yeah, just all is yours.
Rose, can you make that call again, Rose? Rose, can you make that call again?
So all athletes that will be taking part in 800 meters open are asked to go under the blue tent to register.
Thank you. So when this athletic train started off, it started off right here at River Sally. So on the 25th of January, we witnessed the River Sally Government School Sports right here as they celebrate the Diamond Jubilee, 75 years as a learning institution. That's quite a milestone to achieve. That was followed by the Holy Spirit, formerly Shantimel RC, up at the Fieldboard Film Recreation Field in Shantimel. Yesterday, we were in Hermitage, and today we are here. The train moves to 4. Tomorrow, please God, to witness this St. Patrick's RC School
And on the 9th, it will be the St. Patrick's Anglican School. On the 15th will be the Inter-Primary School of the parish. On the 23rd of February, McDonald College. And on the 29th, Grenada SDA Comprehensive. National Inter-Primary. On the 6th and 7th of March, Intercall. 3 days of rivalry among secondary schools. 12th, 13th, and 14th of March. Also, the 51st edition of Carifta Games will be hosted right here at the Kirani James National Stadium from the 30th of March to the 1st of April. Please make yourselves available to witness the event because we do not know when next that event will be coming our way. Take advantage. Ladies and gentlemen, as we resume, this race is sponsored by British Bar, Caribstone Crew, Blender Buddy, Ronald McLeod, Wow Construction, and Tona Peters. And just as they came, they are still in the same position. Bikoto up front, 668. Jeffrey, second position, 595. And Nias House, third position, 270. We are still waiting the results of the match pass. If you have just arrived, we are still receiving sponsorship. Yes, only $10 a race. $800 meters. Open girls. Run inside, yellow horse. Run inside. It's a scratch race. You don't have to stay quite outside. And we can see the athlete from the Dakota House calling her in to get his skin well cut up. But look, she passed her down now. And we have the athlete from Jeffrey House up front. Taking the lead, 3 more rounds, 800 meters. There they go. Jeffrey, Dakota, Jeffrey, Naya. There is a $50 each just for the victor of the tryst here this afternoon. Okay. Amassing the most points in both categories, male and female. I have $50 each for you. And we have Jeffrey still in the lead, followed by Dakota. Two more laps. Come on, Naya and Jeffrey. Come, Naya and Jeffrey.
Let's go, let's go. Final lap, final lap. Jeffrey, Dikoto. And we can see here Dikoto making a run for it. Yes, so the crowd is checking up Jeffrey. It's Jeffrey and Dikoto up front, followed by Jeffrey and Naya. And there goes the athlete from Dikoto. He's making a comeback there. And we'll see the challenge here by the athlete from Jeffrey. And she's gone. That's Dikoto once again up front. No challenge there for that athlete from Dikoto's house. We have a toss up there for the third position. It is Jeffrey and Naya. Jeffrey and Naya. Ladies and gentlemen, you have just witnessed the completion of event number 32, the 800 meters open girls. The record holder for that event, Onika Phillip, in a time of 2 minutes 48.2 seconds, being established in the year 2006. And the proud sponsors of this event was Latoya Peters, British Bar, Carlton Crew, Glen Bunny, Ronald McLeod, and Wow Construction. And I must call the name of Adrian Spaceman Mitchell, a man that has done quite a lot to transform sports in this country, starting off within his own very community and throughout the length and breadth of Grenada, Carriacou, Piedimonte. We definitely miss space. You would have been sitting right underneath the bar. Your legacy have definitely lived in the minds of our spaceman. You left an indelible mark on many of us. You don't want to wonder next time who's going to take up the mantle. That's left to be seen. But I have a question to ask you, Jester. You asked me a couple. And I have to stand up and ask you this one. Who is the coach of that athlete that won the 400 meters on boys? And I see him out there again in that 800 meters. The coach, Tori. Tori sitting there. Tori is the coach. And Pele. Tyron Pele John. Yeah. I'm kind of surprised he can run so well, having come from, you know, your roots. You see, you don't know much about me. And they're off. Open boys, 800 meters. And we see in the mix there. All the athletes representing the different houses. And it's a scratch race. You can run on the inside. Athletes, you can run on the inside. And we have Naya House up front. Naya House in the lead. He's looking strong. Will he be able to finish this race here today? Go on, Kenner. Go on, Kenner. Yeah, Naya. He's been challenged there by Jeffrey and Dakota. And we have a switch in the leadership now. It's Jeffrey and Dakota now. And see Ken out in the back, struggling to make it. And there's Dakota up front, challenged by Jeffrey. Let's go, Kenan, let's go. The grandfather is looking at you, the person of Pablo. You have to represent him. It's the final lap. It's the final lap. And it's Dakota. Challenged there by Jeffrey. And look at Jeffrey on the inside. And it's Dakota and it's a rest. It's a rest to the finish line. Dakota and Jeffrey. Battling out of the far end there. And it's Dakota. Keeping that lead. Challenged there by Jeffrey. And it's Dakota all the way. It's not going to give up. Yes, it's Dakota. Finishing strong, followed by Jeffrey, followed by Naya. Nice racing. Well, the sun has gone down, so the analysts have the opportunity to, use up more of the energy. Nothing should be left now in the result. Coming up to our end. What a race, Andy. You know the athlete from Jeffrey House really put some pressure. But what did the athlete from Dakota House said that not walking here today?
We just witnessed the 800 meters open boys, and the sponsors that I have in my possession, Mr. and Mrs. Bartholomew and Ezra Laosine. We are getting ready for the sprints, the 60 meters under 13 girls, 60 meters under 13 boys.
We back into the 60 meters under 13 girls. And once again, proud sponsors of this event, this race. Wow Construction, British Bar, and Carib Stone Crew.
Ladies and gentlemen, here is your lane assignment for that event. Lane 1, Jeffrey House. Lane 2 and 3, Dakota House. Lane 4, Naya House. Lane 5, Jeffrey House. And lane number 6, Naya House.
Remember, there is a $50 for the victor and the victress of this event here today, sponsored by Ronian and Donovan Buck. Cash collect.
So in this race, we have Janaya Nicholas, Nazinga Drake, Kiana Sampson, L'Oreal Antoine, Melanie Lewis, and Kiara Williams.
And it's a four stop. Mr. Sutter. Ladies and gentlemen, I just received not a text message, not a telegram, but I received a piece of paper with the result of the match pass. They're on the maps. We're having a little bit of problem there with the pistol. See, the thing is that pistol is being used so often and it's not maintained brushes. That's the problem.
Some added sponsors for the 60-meter under 13 girls. Brother Ed, Edward John, Irvin and Jasmine Cornwall.
And it's Dikoto. And it's a tough one there. And from my vantage point, it looks as though the shorter one. This could be a very fast race. It could be a new record here. Was two Dakotas at the finish line. I don't know if it was Tommy and Kimberly. Well, my judgment was right. The shorter one looked as though she pushed her way out.
Meters, 60 meters under 13 boys. Lane 1, Trayvon Best from Dakota South. Lane 2, Keenan Francois from Nyack South. Lane 3, Caleb Hamlet from Nyack South. Lane 4, Jewani Noel from Jeffrey South. Lane 5, Joshua Noel from Jeffrey South. And lane 6, Katrin Ganes from Dakota South.
This race is sponsored by Maureen Capra, also British Bar.
Added to that sponsor is Enoch and Dale Bowler.
You know them. There are. And it's a very fast one. And we can see here, Best is in the mix there. And it's Best and Lambert. And it's Best running through it there. And let's see. You can tell the difference when you see a Best running, eh? You notice that, Jester? No, I didn't. Yeah, that was the Best there. Coming up there on the far end for Dakota.
Let's see the judges' decision on the event. Congratulations to them all.
Definitely. Ladies and gentlemen who have just arrived, we are still receiving sponsorship. It's $10 a race.
Ladies and gentlemen, you have just witnessed the 16-meter dash for under 13 boys. The record holder to that event is Diallo Stafford, a time of 8.74 seconds, being established in the year 2012.
Yes, and we can see that the crowd has gone up to 3,000 in the stadium here. And it's a false start. Ladies and gentlemen, I have in my possession a bunch of keys. If you don't come and identify it, you will slip in the kennel tonight. And they're off. Keep your eyes on the track, ladies and gentlemen. Coming up on the far end is Nayak. And it's Nayak, and it's going to be Nayak and Jeffrey. And it's Nayak, Dikoto, and Jeffrey. Dikoto and Jeffrey there.
Sponsors Susan Francis and Norbert Court.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, you just witnessed the completion of event number 36, the 60-meter dash for under 11 girls. The record holder to that event is Sherika Williams. She was of Jeffrey House in a time of 9.25 seconds.
Just so you see where the number one is going? To Alasia. Alasia is not the best, but she inhales some of the speed from Javel Best. But you know, she spent some time by teacher Pansy. You know, he's out in the US. He and Matthew Paul. They're doing very good, you know.
Okay,
that they might make it in the next Olympics.
Which is only around July month. The starter is giving some attention to his pistol.
Let you know some of our proud sponsors this evening. Macmillan, sorry. They're on the max. And they're off. 60 meters, and we have not barely making, and it's 2 miles, followed by Dikoto and Jeffrey. The presence here this evening in the person of Zorel and his teammate. They look good coming up there.
Missouri Alliance, the Missions and the Sons.
Some of our first sponsors, ladies and gentlemen. Miss Lena John, Malin, L. John, Sheridan Williams, Ronnie and Donovan Buck, British Buck, Meredith Swan, Glenda Buddy, Wow Construction, Ronald McCall, Yvette Joseph, Carpstone Crew, Esther Swan, Latona Peters, Maureen Cabra. These are some of our proud sponsors here for this event.
At Spring, Lauren Gilliam, Selma St. Louis, Richie Donald, Irvin and Jasmine Cornwall, Soville Francis, Richie Donald, I said that before, Kenrick Frederick, Mr. and Mrs. Bartholomew, Nedra Lausing, Edward John, Enoch Amola, Jadine Alexander, Captain Frederick Price.
We have a call for Raiden Callis, report to the athletes booth. Raiden Callis. And they're off. And we have here Jeffrey in the making, and it's Jeffrey and Dikoto. It's Jeffrey and Dikoto. And what a close one indeed. The judges have some. Please report to Teacher Bonard. I've got in my possession a bunch of keys. This is a call from Prince Aiden. Prince Aiden. Prince Aiden, please report to Teacher Bess.
Meters on the boys, lane 1, Dexter Charles, Jeffrey House, lane 2, Jeremiah Alexander, Nayak House, lane 3, Jamar John, Jeffrey House, lane 4, Dario Duncan, House, lane 5, Coda Buddy, Nayak House, and lane 6, Isaac Hamlet, Dakota House.
Now it's the boys. 60 meters. It's a real good start there from Red House. And it's from Dakota's house. And it's Dakota. It's Dakota. Jeffrey and Dakota. He was gone from the start. They call him Baby. Ladies and gentlemen, keep your eyes on the track. We have Haley James. And Blossom is Blossom for Pumpkin. Summer. Yeah, we have Summer there, we have Haley there. And we have Levy. Yeah. It's going to be a powerful race there. That's the athlete with the most powerful legs in the school. Levy, Summer, Haley, and I can't make out the other one from Jeffrey's house. It's going to be a fast race, ladies and gentlemen. If you take your eyes off the track for any moment, you're going to miss that race. The fastest race here today. And they're off. Who would it be? Would it be Haley, Levy, or Summer? And it's Haley, Levy, Summer. And they're coming up and we can see them making their way up on the track here. Haley, Levy, and Summer. Very well indeed. They represented their home. Powerful girls, man. Fastest girls in the school there right now. Come on, Haley, come on, get your medal position. Just so it's really nice to see when youngsters can do better than their parents. Because definitely never used to run in school. And here is Haley showing up her colors here today.
And that's good for the parents. She must be proud of her.
Yes, she has to be proud of her. She must be proud of her. Because unless she bought alone, she used to run in school. Now it's the boys, ladies and gentlemen. The most powerful boys are the Monroes SDA Primary School. Keep your eyes on the track. There's the big boys, 60 meters. And they're off. And look at them going down there in front of Jeffrey's house. And it's Jeffrey. Look at Jeffrey, ladies and gentlemen. It's Jeffrey. Followed by Dikoto. Followed by Dikoto. Followed by Nat. Yeah, Tyrell. I see you, boy. You have it. Yeah, Tyrell. You're doing better than your father. I'm going to pipe alone running for now, sir.
Wonderful race, Andy. What you are frightened about? I was frightened that the athlete that came first was going to fall. Because if that had happened,
I guess that's where the speed is Jester.
Only if that had happened. And
we're getting ready for the 60 meters on the 7 girls. Lane 1, Zaire Joseph, Jeffrey South. Lane 2, Eden Thomas, Nyack South. Lane 4, Amia Sampson, Jeffrey South. Lane 5, Zelina Silva, Nyack South. And 6, Jazara Burke, Dakota South.
Just so there's a sponsor here for all the parents of the most powerful boys and girls who just ran the last race. There's a $50 on the head of the parents. So we're calling people like Mariel and Pumpkin.
The sponsors for this event, Richie Donald and Kenrick Frederick.
Proud sponsors of this race, Extra Squad, Latona Peters, Yvette Joseph.
The record holder in this event, Naomi Moore, she was in Dakota, time of 11.47 seconds, and that was 2008.
And they're off. And it's Nyack House. Taking the lead here is Nyack. And here comes Dakota. She's making another fight and it's going to be Nyack. It's going to be Nyack. It's going to be Dakota. Whoa. Please see me in the commentary booth. Kelson Baptiste.
The next event, 60 meters on the 7 boys. Lane 1, Ethan Duncan, Jeffrey South. Lane 2, Cairo James, Jeffrey South. Lane 3, Kadir Lopez, Nyack South. Lane 4, Corey Charles, Dakota South. Lane 5, Kenroy John, Nyack South. And lane 6, Ethan Moore, Dakota South.
Street is sponsored by Caribs Road Crew, Wow Construction, and British Bank.
Added to that, Gabriel and Shirley Roberts, Pastor Boeing, and Pastor Oliver Scott.
The call for Kelson Baptiste.
Just text him. Text him.
And they're off. And you can see here, we ask the parents, parents. They're bringing on
And Andy, you are asking for Mr. Baptiste. Mr. Baptiste is eating yet again. I never see a man could eat so. Your wife wants to have a hard time with you, boy.
Under 15 boys. Lane 4, Adriel Chow from Nyack South, and lane 5, Nathan Richards from Jeffrey's House. Some of the sponsors for this event: Adeltris Roberts, Irvin and Jasmine Cornwall, and Rhonda Daly. We are getting ready for the 2 by 30 meters medley relay.
We ask that you support the bar. We got Sprite, water, malt, cake, ice cream, cut cake. So we got a relay now. Over 100 on the, it's a mix. So sponsoring this race is Ronald Cornwall, Pastor Joseph Bowen, Camian McIntosh, Matissa Baptiste, Eve Joseph, and Wow Construction. And they're up. And as you really see here, Eddie is handing over to the greenhouse. And greenhouse is gone. And we have Pablo in the finishing line here. And greenhouse gone. Yeah, nice finishing up, man. And we can see that some of the kids are so excited while others are just, crying at the finish line. Parents, this is a appeal that you let your children go and run outside. Too much of gadgets. The children and them now custom running. And we can see that his father Jesse just gave him a lollipop and all tears just wipe away from his eyes.
We are getting ready for the 100-meter dash on the 11 girls. Lane 1, Daniel Antoine. Lane 2, Alasia Philip. Lane 3, Kiwana Joseph. Lane 4, Kengaya Frame. Lane 5, Kiara Sampson. And lane 6, Madison Mark.
We're asking the officials who are tabulating the points that there is a $50 each up for grabs on the victor and the victress here this evening. So please ensure you are able to tell me who is the male and the female athlete amassing the most points. And each one of them will get $50 cash. This event is being sponsored by Pastor Joseph Boyd, Camille McIntosh, British Bar, Wow Construction. And they are 100 meters. Under 7 girls, is it?
On the 11 girls.
The 11 girls. And we have Dekoto there in the mix. Dekoto. And it's Daniel. Parents, I don't need to hold them children and them. There is break hand and thing that happening there, you know. House masters, hold your athletes.
Right again, sir.
We're getting ready for event number 44, 100 meters on 11 boys. Lane 1, Trent Sullivan. Lane 2.
We ask the house masters to keep the athletes underneath the tent. But this is serious injury that's going to take place here.
Lane 2, Junior Swan. Lane 3, Gerald Stanislaus. Lane 4, Tishan Stanislaus. Lane 5, Zurika Irons. And lane 6, Zayden Beggs.
Andy, let me tell you something very serious based on what happened just a while ago. Because that could have been much more serious had it been an athlete running with spike.
Yes.
Blood could have shed here, and we really do not want that. So house masters and mistresses, you have a responsibility. But what I realize also, some of the parents of these children are creating the problems as well. And that is what's happening. You have to allow the children to remain under the athlete's tent. Please, we want no injury here this evening. And the house captains, please call your athletes under the athletes' village.
problem we're going to be having if we do not have a clean finish. It's going to make making it difficult for the judges. But the judges could be distracted. There is 2 yellow house athletes play with the bottle at the finish end. We're asking the house masters to get them off. And pick up the bottle, please. House master, pick up the bottle. Ladies and gentlemen, I have in my pocket the results of the match pass. Are you ready for it? $100-meter dash. And they're off. It's Nayak looking good coming up there. Challenge here by Nayak and Dikoto. And it's Nayak to the front of Zorel. And look at Zorel. Nayak. Dikoto and Jeffrey. Ladies and gentlemen,
we are getting ready for the 100 meters under 13 girls. Lane 1, Neria Collier from Nyack South, Melanie Lewis from Jeffrey South, L'Oreal Antoine in lane 3 from Jeffrey South, lane 4, Janaya Nicholas from Dakota South, lane 5, Kiana Sampson from Dakota South, and lane 6, Nazinga Drake from Nyack South.
So call for 3 plus and 4 plus. Three plus and 4 plus, please assemble underneath the tent.
Some of the sponsors for this event, Samantha Lewis and Cody Williams.
I have the result of the match first. All 3 houses. Finished in the 60s. 66, 65, 63. That was the grand total. 66, 65, 63.
So while we wait for the match pass results from Mr. Best, we are also awaiting the 100 meters under 13 girls. The record is held by Makita Francois from Jeffrey's House in a time of 13.65 seconds, and that record was set in 2007.
enough. 100 meters, girls. And we can see there in the making Dikoto. And it's Dikoto, Jeffrey. So it's Dikoto, Jeffrey, Maya. Ladies and gentlemen, I had a correction in the grand total for the match pass. In first position, amassing a total of 195. In second position, amassing a total of 194. 1 point different. And in third position, 180. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the result of the match pass.
And it is a call going out for Pancho to report. Kaiser Pancho, please report in the middle of the field. Again, that call going out for Kaiser Pancho.
Another max. And they're off. And they're looking very fast coming up there. Look at the angle from Dikoto's house. And it's Dikoto in the form of Best once more. And it's Dikoto, Jeffrey, Dikoto on Maya. And they're off. And they're looking very fast coming up there. Look at the angle from Dikoto's house. And it's Dikoto in the form of Best once more. And it's Dikoto, Jeffrey. And 80 points. Give it up for... Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, I had a bit of disruption here in the announcement. In third position, amassing a total of 180 points. Give it up for Jeffrey! First position, defeating the first runner by 1 point. Who do you think it is? Not or Dikoto, the champion for the 2024 match pass. Ladies and gentlemen, give it for Naya! 195 points. Dikoto coming in second with 194 points. And they're off.
100 meters under 15 balls.
It's 2 points there in the race. March down. It's green and yellow. Naya and Jeffrey. And Mr. Kelson Baptist has finally answered the call.
at Rosedale playing field under the lights. ITEL team. They will be launching a football tournament. Speaking of Gatting and hockey and the guys. Registration, $400 for seniors. The under 17 teams are free. First prize for seniors, $4,000. Second prize, $3,000. Third prize, $2,000. And fourth, $1,000.
Another obstacle race. They have to pick up all the objects on the way up. If you leave one behind, you need to go back for it. And they're off. And they're picking it up. You see here, red missing it there. And red, yellow has the upper hand on him. And it's yellow. And yellow is standing, yellow is waiting, and yellow is good. And it's yellow, and it's green, and it's red. So it's yellow. One fall from his basket. So it's yellow, green, and red. Well, I don't think that is going to be any disqualifying there because it was already in the basket. Anything could happen on the way up. But he did pick up everything. We have a lot of races to go still, so we're taking sponsorship. $10 for a race. First time for the day we see Pablo grandson crying. That's the first race he came second in. He won all his races all the way around today. He doesn't seem as though he's satisfied settling for second place. Second place don't run any blood. And they're off. It's only two of them this time. And we have 80 picking up, followed by Jesse's from there. And 80 is picking up all fast. And 80 is gone. And there goes baby. And it's 80 and baby.
So, and most of the officials here today, they will be making their way at 4 tomorrow, God's will, to officiate in the St. Patrick's RC School Sports. Then St. Patrick's Anglican on the 9th at 4. Inter-Primary School for the parish on the 15th. second, and that was established in the year 2010.
On the screen, and it's Dakota gone, followed by Jeffrey, and Mark in the making there. It's Dakota, followed by Jeffrey, followed by Mark. It's the third handover. And we have a change over there in the leadership. It's Jeffrey, challenged out by Dakota, and it's Mark over Mark in the back of the row. And the power for a very small athlete. And it's Jeffrey, and it's going to be Dakota. And it's a clean handover. And let's see what's going to be happening there now. It's Dakota gone, and it's challenged out by Jeffrey. It's challenged out by Jeffrey. And it's Dakota. And it's Dakota, and it's Mark. And it's Jeffrey. And it's Mark, and it's Jeffrey. And we can see here that this young star is dominating this event here today. The young best.
It's a one that busted through though. Check it out. Yeah. Not the best that bust the line first. Trust me on that one. It's the Noel that did it.
Yeah, he had to run for his money there, Jester.
Well, you put him to the test. And certainly passed it. What a blistering run.
So just that was the under 13 girls. We get set for the 4x100 meters under 11, under 13 boys. And we get set for the 4x100 meters under 11 girls, really sponsored by Tyrone Kelly Joseph and Princess Moore. And the record there is held by Jeffrey House in a time of 1 minute 7.35 seconds, set in 2010. Is the record going to be challenged here this evening? Only time will tell. So we get set for the event, the under 11 girls relay, 4x100 meters. So ladies and gentlemen, we get set for the most exciting part of the sports meet, any sports meet, the relays.
And the Kelson, there is a $50 up for grab. The female and male athlete amassing the most points.
So well, they got something to work towards. So let's see who it's going to be.
Yes, and this is sponsored by Ronian and Donovan Buck.
What I can also tell you, Mr. Best, is that the point standing, it is not too far apart. Any house can win here this evening. So we get set for the under 11s 4x100 meters.
Well, I'm seeing Dakota in a commanding position there, Brother Kelson. Like 800 and something. And they're up. Totally ready for the evening. And we have Jeffrey Dakota and Mike. And we see here Mike making a move for it. And yes, it's going to be Mike there making a move for it. Eddie. Followed by Dakota. And it's Jeffrey. And Mike making the first handover. But she's challenged there by Dakota. And Mike is gone. And here comes Jeffrey and Mike is gone. Here comes Jeffrey and Dakota. And Mike makes a first handover on his clean. And it's Mike, Dakota and Jeffrey. And Mike is gone. There goes Mike. And here comes Dakota. Giving a run for our money now. And there goes Mike. Well, let's see what the final leg is going to be. And it's a clean handover. It's very close. And it's Dakota taking the lead now. Followed by Nayak. And look at this time, the athletes are crossing the finish line. This is crazy. And it's Dakota coming and taking back in the end.
So, Mr. Best, we also want to ask the persons at the finish line, if they can stay off the track, that would be very nice. You are blocking the timers, you are blocking the track judges. So, persons at the finish line on the track, we are asking you to stay off the track, please, kindly. And so that was the under 11 girls release, sponsored by Tyron Joseph. That's Pele, if you don't know, Princess Moore, and Uptown Buggers. And so we get set for event number 53, the 4x100 meters under 11 boys. It's sponsored by Gabriel and Shirley Roberts and Just Sprint.
Also, I have on my end British Bar, Pastor Joseph Boyd, Ronald Cornwall,
and Uptown Bugger. So remember, we're a clap-down call to the persons at the start and finish line. We ask you to stay off the track. And we also ask you to stay away from the track judges and the timers. You are blocking the view, you are obscuring the view. And we ask you kindly to please refrain from doing so.
They're off. They're looking good there. And it's Dikoto. It's Naya. And it's Dikoto, Naya. Naya, Dikoto. And how will the mix up there in the handover? But it's Dikoto. Challenge Kevin Naya. And look at Naya coming in there to challenge Dikoto. They're going to be making the third handover now. And it's Dikoto in the lead, challenged by Naya very closely. And we have a bad hand battle passing there. But there goes Naya. And look at the Naya coming in there. And there goes Naya. And he takes him there on the bend. Let's see the final handover. I think he's going to be getting this one in the hands of Zoel. And there goes Naya. And he's gone. Naya indeed deserves that victory here for that. I don't know, I think he's going to be getting this one in the hands of Zoel. And there goes Naya. And he's gone. Naya indeed deserves that victory here for that.
We get set for the 4x100 meters under 9 girls relay, sponsored by Josephine Vincent Philip. There will be a Febuary. Like Clevon and Asha Sylvester. Uptown Bugger in the mix, British Bar in the mix. A whole lot of sponsors out here this evening. But what I can tell you, Mr. Best, it's been exciting so far. And we are set for even a more exciting finish.
Well, to me, it seems as though the toss-up is for second and third position. Because I'm seeing here that Dikoto seems to be gone out in the horizon. 845.
You never know. Remember, with the team events, you are guaranteed 10 or so points as the winner. Let's see what it's going to be. Event number 54, 4x100 meters on the 9 girls.
definitely the ones here. Event number 52. And there goes Dikoto. But she's trying to get on that very closely, and there goes Dikoto. Making a good run there in the back stretch. It's a good hand over there by all three athletes. And it's Dikoto, but she's going to be challenged there by Naya closely. And let's see what's going to be happening there on the stretch. And it's Naya coming there on Dikoto's end. And we've got a good hand over there. And Naya is gone. Challenged there by Dikoto again. Naya is there. And here comes Jeffrey. Making a run for it is Jeffrey. Nayak is going to be making a final handover. And Nayak is gone. Dikoto be able to catch her. And there goes Dikoto. Coming in for Nayak. And here comes Dikoto. And it's a final stretch. 10 more meters to go. And it's Jeffrey. It's Nayak. It's going to be Dikoto. Very close over the line. It looks as Dikoto, but I'm not sure. Judges will see the final.
A close range there, Mr. Best, but I believe from my vantage point, it's got Dikoto would have won the event.
Yeah, very competitive in.
What I can tell you is Monkey's SDA seems to a good team put together for Paris Sports. They seem to have a lot of athletes, well drilled.
Yes, yes. We definitely have him in the back.
We say hats off to the coaches, the physical education teachers at the Montrose SDA Primary. They seem to be doing something right. So that was event number 54, the 4x100 meters on the 9 girls. We get set for event number 55, 4x100 meters on the 9 boys relay, sponsored by Dorian Guillaume, British Bucker, Hotton Bucker, Tyron Paley-John. Also, Mr. Best, what I can say, please, the persons really in the score, we need an update on the scoreboard. I can see some activity is taking place. Oh my God. Some activity is taking place on the board. So I just want to give it a point standing just before this event. So the last score that was sent to the scoreboard, Nayak 785, Jeffrey 822, and Dikoto out front 915. On the 9 boards, really.
And they have JJ there. And JJ is making a good run there on the back stretch. 15 meters thereabout lead. And there goes Dikoto. Parents, please stay on the tracks. Also, athletes that are not partaking in the race, parents, please stay on the tracks. Going to be challenging Jeffrey's out there on the back stretch. It's going to be a good toss up there for the second position. It's Mike and Jeffrey battling for it in the end. And Jeffrey seems to have the better of Naya there. The photo is, and here comes Jeffrey, followed by Naya.
So the coach would have started the dominance from the first leg and carried that dominance all the way through to the finish line. So it's Dakota 1, Jeffrey 2, Naya 3rd. So I believe now we're going to have a mixed event. The under 7s.
Proud sponsors of this race. Boring Cabra, Caribstone Crew, British Bar, Wow Construction, Pastor Joseph Boy, and here is the current point standing of the different primary schools of the parish before they head to the tracks on the 15th at 4. Hermitage Government School, 97.5 points. Holy Spirit, that's formerly Chantimel RC, 40.5 points. Montrose SDA Primary, 92 points. Riverside Government, 53. St. Patrick's Anglican, 186.5 points. And St. Patrick's RC, 215.5 points.
This event is 4x50 for under 7 girls, sponsored by Lillian Guillaume and British Bar. It's 4x50. So the under 7s, they're going to be running only 50 meters. 4x50 for the under 7s and the girls, all girls.
Again, I want to make a special appeal that while the race is in progress, I urge your parents and athletes that are running along, you are disturbing some other people that are playing a vital role in running the event. Please stay away from the track.
So while the athletes get ready, I just want to mention some of our corporate sponsors. The Grenada Cooperative Bank, Real FM. We got the nurses from the medical station, the police officers from the Royal Grenada Police Force, the Surgeons Branch. The Media Center, we're going mission live from Grenada Conference of Seventh-day Adventists. Our representative for St. Patrick's East and also St. Patrick's West. Honorable Dennis Caldwell. And also the Honorable Mr. Annunal. We want to say big up to all the officials and all our sponsors and volunteers. As we get set for the 4x50 under 7 girls.
I was also advised by the director of the sports that there will be a race for the parent. Mr. Leon Hall informed me about that shortly. This is a very important announcement for a person losing the bunch of keys. You will have to report to the Success Police Station after this post is ended. I will hand it over to the Success Police Station. and run for it. We have Max House up front. And we have the Dakota House making a shot from there for it. Yeah. Go, 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 go. And there they go. Jump back stretch. We have Jeffrey. We have Dakota. And Maya. There is Jeffrey, followed by Naya. So ladies and gentlemen, we just witnessed event number 54. 56, sorry. The 4x50 under 7 girls. We are now going to witness the 4x50 under 7 boys. Sponsored by Stella Best and British Bar. So again, a carry-on call. All persons are not officiating to stay off the middle of the track, the center of the track, on the inside of the track. And parents also, please do not block the view of the judges and the timers. So do not flock the finish line. It is going to be impossible for the judges to see, to make an informed decision as to the results of the event. So we get set for the number 57, the 4x50 meters for under 7 boys. Sponsored by Stella Best and the British Bar. Where are my Dakota fans? Say yeah, yeah. Dakota's inquired about. Where are my Jeffrey fans? Alright, my Naya fans. Alright. We haven't fun here this evening. So we get set for the 4x50 on the 7 boys. If you didn't know, I spent some time at the Montrose SDA primary. So this is also my alma mater. I also spent some time at the St. Patrick's Catholic School, where sports meets is going to be tomorrow, praise God. So we're set. We have a little bit there in transmission. And makes his way back on track. Makes his first hand over. It's Nayak. And Nayak is gone. Followed by Jeffrey and Dakota. There goes Nayak in the end. And he's going to bring the track again. Making a shot for it. And there goes Jeffrey and Dakota. Trying to catch up with Nayak. Putting hand over there, but it's going to be Nayak. Jeffrey and Dakota is making a pass at the point. It's going to be, yes, it's going to be Dakota pulling it away for second place from my vantage point. Nayak, Dakota, Jeffrey. So we
asking the parents to get yourself ready, warm up, stretch. We don't have the ambulance on standby, so please do your warm up now. As we get set for the final 2 relays, after which we're gonna have the parents, old boys, old girls. Right now we get set for the 1x1 by 2x4. It's gonna be a relay over 800 meters. 2 athletes would run 100 meters each. One would run 200 meters and the other 400 meters. So 1 by 1 by 2 by 4. 1 by 1 by 2 by 4. 2 athletes will be running 100 meters. 1 athlete will be running 200 meters and the other 400 meters. And that event is sponsored by Anselm Joseph and Ronnie and Buck. We are still taking sponsors for the races, but the last race for the day has been stealed by formerly known Byron Best, now carrying Bruce Wayne. And they're off. The clean start. And Dakota makes a very early run there. And there goes Ariel. And it's Dakota followed by Jeffrey, followed by Naya. And it's a clean handover. It doesn't seem to be having any competition there for Dakota. Distance of 10 meters ahead of Jeffrey. And let's see what's going to be happening there. The second handover, third handover. And Dakota is gone. Dakota is gone, and here comes Jeffrey, making some long strides. And there goes Nayak in the rear. And it's Dakota in a commanding position. Warrior is making a run for it, but it's going to be Dakota. Runs it over there now to her teammate. And we have here a challenger here from the house of Jeffrey. Making a run there behind Dakota. Oh, let's see what's going to be happening. And Mike has just made the first hand over. And we see Jeffrey there is making a comeback. The final lap. Jeffrey's making a comeback. And she's running off the track. And here goes Jeffrey making a comeback for it. And it's Jeffrey making a run back there. And Dakota. But Dakota, from what I saw here today, she has a nice finish. And it's Dakota. And Jeffrey is being held there by 2 of her teammates, but he's going to be Dakota safely home.
here comes the coach opening up the third position. Matt, sorry. Well, he wasn't here to see a son run, boy. So he's running quite better than Awasa.
So ladies and gentlemen, you just witnessed the completion of event number 58. The 1x1 by 2x4 open girls being dominated there by the Koto from the start. And again, there's a clarion call for the persons on the inside of the track. If you're not officiating, we are asking you to get on the outside of the track. We are asking you, if you are not officiating, to get away from the inside of the track, get onto the outside. As we get set for event number 59, the ultimate event, the 1x1 by 2x4 open for boys. And that event is being sponsored by Karen Noel and Luciano.
Also Bruce Wayne.
Karen Noel, Luciano, and Bruce Wayne.
And this is the final race for the school athletes, but there is 2 more races on the paper here. Open women plus students, open men plus students. And they're off. And you can see here that Best again is making a good run there, but he's going to be challenged there by that athlete from Jeffrey's house. And Jeffrey's gone. And it's Jeffrey come there challenging the Koto. And it's Jeffrey challenging the Koto. And it's a good handover. And it's the Koto in the commanding position. And we have Jeffrey. And here comes Nayak. Nayak is making a run for it. There comes Nayak. Challenging Jeffrey. And Dikoto is gone, but Jeffrey is making a comeback here. Also Nayak. And it's the final handover. And it's Dikoto, Jeffrey and Nayak. The final handover. And there he goes. One complete round there. See him taking the giant's time. But we have to from Jeffrey House making a move there.
So Mr. Best, we have the winner of the 400 meters there in that event. Also in that event we have Caleb Hamlet in that event of Nayak. So let's see who's going to be. It's still Jeffrey. Jeffrey being followed by Dakota, followed by Nayak. Jeffrey, Dakota, Nayak. As they go around the back straight for the last time, it's Jeffrey. As they come around the bend, it is still Giovanni Noel of Jeffrey House.
Jeffrey. Up front all the way is Jeffrey. And it's Jeffrey bringing it home, followed by Dikoto and Nayak.
What a finish there by the young Noel out of Jeffrey House, powering his way to the finish line. I have here a proud dad, Mr. Best. He is standing right next to me, and I want to hear his thoughts on this event. Mr. Noel, what's your thoughts on this event?
Brilliantly run. I looked at Johnny in the quarter mile here this afternoon. and he knows exactly how to poise himself with his opponents, and he demonstrated that again in the 400 leg.
Definitely.
Congratulations to him, a mark improvement from last year.
Definitely a smart race there from J1 Noel out of Jeffrey House. He will just stay out there, establish himself as a leader, and having enough of the time, power his way to the finish line. What a race there by young J1 Noel. What I can say, Jester, is that it looks well for Montrose SDA at Paris Sports, 6th of February.
You know, Mr. Best, I made it point earlier that over the past decades, Montrose SDA always used to be brilliant to the rear. However, this time around, they are making their presence competitively.
Definitely, definitely. It is high time.
Ladies and gentlemen, we come to the end of this. We await the old boys and old girls, the parents also. And what I can tell you, we have the final point standing in our hands. As soon as we complete the old boys and old girls, we are gonna give you the final point standing.
Also, I am asking the official scores if they can give me the tab for the male athlete amassing the most points, the victor and the victress. There is a prize for you, $50, and that has been sponsored by Ronnie and Donovan Buck. But I must get the official winner. For the male athlete amassing the most points and the female amassing the most points.
There is a call for all the old girls and old boys.
All the girls and old boys from King and company.
We have a couple of them on the inside of the track already. And then after the old boys and the old girls, we have a staff relay. We have a 400 meters for staff. So all these are going to take place before we give it the final point standing.
Yeah, Kirsten, I had a bet on Tracy and Newman many years ago. And this is the time for the showdown.
Well, it's going to happen now.
Yeah. Tracy says she can beat Lunin in a race.
Lunin best. You are wanted out here for the staff relay. Tracy, Mr. Science Claus, don't put your bag on just yet. We're gonna have a staff event.
Kendra Bernard.
Kendra, Paul Bernard. Rochelle Frederick George.
Again, Frederick. Blaine Vincent. Mr. Stanislaus. Mrs. Robert. Sylvan.
The shade of Dakota Horse, you wanted out here as well for the staff event. It's Francois. It's Porcel. Mr. Lyons, where are you? Miss Paul Bernard is here and ready to go.
Yeah, also Miss Scott. Miss Scott is here too. Please show me. can see Tracy warming up.
Mr. Best, is that a spike I see in Tracy's foot?
I'm not too sure, I cannot see.
Alright, so we have the old girls who is ready, Mr. Best. And so the old girls, they're ready, and after which we're going to have this staff event. So we're waiting for the starters to get the old girls off. Miss Batiste of Nayak House, you're needed.
We have the old ones with me right up there. 4x100 meters relay. When they all to see something, I want to tell you when the way running better than the way they run pipe. There's a bunch of keys that has been lost and found. I'm asking the owner to report to the Sutters police station. If you don't check me before the sport is over, you'll have to report to the Sutters police station. Are we asking the Red House, Dakota Atlas? Dakota Atlas, stay up the track. We have the old girls race going on right now. Restart company, please stay up the track. There's a race going to run now. Dakota House, please stay up the track. In the meantime, I'm asking the official scores to hand me the victor and the victress names so that they can get the $50. Donovan, you'll have to follow up on that. Senior Alliance. You have to leave the chicken and chips and come to your mom. And here goes the old girls with. Well, I tell you that definitely the old girls with for Joe Archer doing the day in the back stretch now. Taking the time and trying to move down there to make that first handover. But the one in blue is gone. Senior Alliance is found. And there goes the final handover. And we have Annunal making a good one there in the form of pumpkin. And she's challenged here by that athlete with a yellow top. What the finish is going to be. It's a close handover. Let me see what's going to be happening there. I think there's Lisa in the back there. But she won't be able to catch up with that athlete in front. Good representation here by the old girls. Very good representation here by the old girls. Do we have the old boys?
Well, there doesn't seem to be any old boys, Mr. Miss. And so we're going to get set for the staff event. So the staff members, we ask you to get your positions. So we can. So we're at one of the staff events. I see Mr. Stanislas stretching. I see Miss Forza. I see Miss Looting Best. I see Tracy in the mix. There seems to be boys.
Kelson, make sure Looting and Tracy is in the same leg.
There seems to be some old boys.
Looting.
I see George coming up as well. I see Parcel. Mr. Bean, are you going to take a run? I see Miss Baptiste. Where did you go to teachers? Miss Shane, Miss Sylvan,
Marian Frederick,
Miss Frederick George,
Lyons,
Miss Scott,
Miss Scott.
All right, we simply have some old ones who's gonna come on after the staff. There is a call for, instead of Miss Jones, there is a call for Miss Best in that left instructing.
Yes, she has to run in the same level, Tracy.
There is a call for Looting Best. Looting Best, a call for Looting Best.
Come on, baby, don't disappoint me now. I'm betting you.
I see Miss Shade and Miss Scott. Who else? Is Miss Patrick coming? And Miss Sylvan? There is money on Miss Best and Tracy here.
Yes. I'm putting down $100.
Let's see.
In 4 years now, this challenge has been placed on the table. Short bossy shorties. So the thing about it is, Tracy has been practicing a very long time now. She always running she mouth. But I know Rudy more flat now in the back stretch. And Tracy, if you get it first, just wait for her. Because we want team competition here today. Get ready. Yeah. All eyes on the track. Are they off? We have a good start there. A very good start there. We are asking the students, stay away from this track. And let's go see who's going to get first hand over. And Tracy gets it. Tracy gets the hand over. And there comes Rudy. And Mr. Ben is in the mix. And Tracy gets the hand over first. But she didn't play by the rule. Tracy did not play by the rule. Sorry to say that $100 will stay in my pocket.
It's shame. For the kids in front of Stanislas. And here we go.
And Mr. Stanislas is trying to roll up there. We have stopped in the mixer. Challenged there by the teacher from the Yellow House. Well, North House come first. And it was all because Rudy was on the team. But Tracy, I'm sorry, you won't be able to get $100 because you didn't wait. Remember I said you had to wait, Tracy, you had to wait.
Right. We'll do it old boys. We got our old boys video and then we're gonna give you the final score.
Well, his stake is up from 100 to 150, but they're asking for Rudy and Tracy to do a 60 meters instead.
Okay.
Because Tracy did not wait when she got the bottom.
So we got monies up for grab. We're looting best.
150.
$150. 60-meter dash. Looting versus Tracy. Who will it be? So we get set for the old boys. We see a number of them. We see a number of them out there as they get set for this the ultimate event before we're going to give you the final point standing. All boys, and they seem to be in place. get ready, we want to say thank you to all the officials, all our special invited guests. Thank you to my fellow commentators, Mrs. Rose Fraser, Mr. Andy Best, and Mr. Jason Noel. And we also want to say thank you to you, a lovely audience, who have been here and cheered on the athletes as they did their thing, as they entertained you. We say thank you very much, and hopefully we're going to see you tomorrow, please God, at the full recreational ground for the St. Patrick's Catholic School. And also on the 15th of February for the St. Patrick's Parish Sports. We also want to say thanks to the police officers, members of the RGPF, provided security for us this afternoon. We say happy to you, we say thank you. And if we would have missed anybody, we say thank you on a general. Thank you to all the vendors who have provided refreshments for us this evening. Thank you so very much. Thank you to the groundsman who have made the grounds available. A wonderful facility to have a sports meet.
We asking for the victor and the victress. Do we have a final tally for the victor and the victress? There's a $50 here for each one of them. The athlete amassing the most points here in both divisions, male and female. The persons who are taking the tops. Can I send to the ladies?
Spaghetti set for the old boys. Listen to me ready now. And the old boys are off, it seems to me. Is that Joshua? The boys of the Montrose SDA Primary, and there they go. And Daniel handed over, and there they go as they make their way around the bend. Seems to be that tall, angry fellow coming around, and he's going to do the second handover just about now. As they make the final handover. All boys. And there they go, ladies and gentlemen, completing the old boys event. We want to say thank you to the old boys, thank you to the old girls, thank you to the staff members who have entertained you as well. So I now leave you in the capable hand of Jason Noel, who is going to be the final point standing.
Ladies and gentlemen, as is often been said, all good things must come to an end. And on this occasion, it's no exception. What goes up must come down. First of all, let me give the Almighty God the thanks and praise for blessing us with fine weather so that we can all enjoy the sports meet here today.
Just before we continue, Mr. Noel, Chrissy, there is a call for Chrissy. You left something on the inside of the chat. Check the commentators.
All right, Mr. Baptist would have already thanked a number of people that played a pivotal role in the success of the athletics meet of the Montrose SDA Primary for 2024. So let me just give the final point standing. In third position, with a total of 865 points,
Give it up for Naya House. Ladies and gentlemen, the house placed in second scored a total of 912 points, and the house placed in first scored a total of 1,015 points. Start to jump, start to jump, start to jump, Dakota! Congratulations for capturing the Inter-House Championship for 2024, and so they will reign supreme for the next 11 months until next year, God's will, around this time again. Remember, the athletic train will roll into tomorrow, God's will. The witness is St. Patrick's RC School Sports. Digotori Powerhouse. But congratulations to all the houses. They gave a very good account of themselves here. We see some very, very bright prospects, and it looks very, very good for the Montrose SDA Primary School as they get set to compete in the Mr. DJ, the lady of Dakota House asked to play a champion song for. I don't know what that song will be. So that's how we bring down the curtains.